me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in.
Everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. And there it is for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lever, the pass to Iverson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Doncic looking it over. It's good from long range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 5 now.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Jokic. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Pass to Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted.
Second chance effort.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Jokic gets it to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Doncic, launches it, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Basket counts.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Lever. Outside Anthony. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Anthony, and the shot goes in. Anthony's got 5 now.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Donaldson. Offline with his 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Lever. Finley with the rebound. Doncic passes to Blackman. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Now here's Anthony. A 3 ball. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Lever has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Doncic very comfortable down low.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Back to Iverson. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Lever. Good defense by Jokic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Remaining in the first round. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 10 points for him.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson, and Iverson throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Off target from three-point range. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter.
Dallas foul. Finley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the first half. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 3. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
On the wing, Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Doncic against Lever. Jokic passes to English. Jokic a screen. The 17-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Dallas, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lever. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. Back to Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's English with the drive. They get it back. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 16.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so here is Dallas. The Nuggets getting the bucket. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
There's Lever with the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Finley. Good work there as it goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Outside Lever. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Lets it go from deep. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony dishes to English. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lobs it up for Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Now Finley. And he slams it one-handed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Fires from deep. It's deflected. It's stolen by Anthony. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And they pick up 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lever finds English. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And so here is Dallas. The Nuggets getting the bucket. 16 feet away. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. There's the triple. Donaldson no good. He gets it up. The shot misses. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets lead by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. You've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with English, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Sinks the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And the answer from Luka.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And English gets it to go.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Iverson kicks to English. Over Finley. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Lever. Cams the shot with nobody near him. Lever's got 18 points now here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And then Lever with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's a great finish.
Oh, my.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Stolen. Finley the pass to Doncic. To the middle. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Nowitzki.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Out to Anthony. Another shot. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Finley from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
The assist, Luka Doncic.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Lever drives in, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Drives to the hoop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And here is Doncic. For the three. Hits it from three-point range.
For three.
43 seconds left in the fourth. For three. Back to Lever. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 37.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever drives in. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor completely.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Driving in, Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Doncic hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Now Jokic. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. The open shot. Jokic had the space there, but it's offline. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. 13 feet out. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony with it. To the inside. Here's English. Back to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Lever.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to English. And down it goes. 2 points.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Great D that time from Jokic.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Finley. Baseline try. Anthony grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Iverson. And here's Jokic. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Doncic. Can't hit from in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The drive by Jokic.
Yeah, defense with not many options there, especially with Jokic at his size, just driving through them all.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And here's Doncic outside. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Drive. Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Anthony, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever, and he jams it home with authority.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Iverson passes to English. To the wing on the left. Stripped it away. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Fires for 3. And the basket by Blackman. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And they'll get another chance. English, that's good. English has got 6. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint, Nowitzki. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Doncic feeling it out a bit to the middle. And that one's good. Donaldson. And Dallas leads by 3.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
2 minutes. Dallas foul. Donaldson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Here's Doncic going inside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Down low, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. To the inside. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. With the drive. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Dallas foul. Finley. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's the block. They recover it. Here's Jokic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And Dallas leads by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Jokic, good.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Iverson's got 5 now. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Nails it from 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Lever. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 7.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Here's Donaldson. Iverson with a rebound. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And a missed layup. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 7 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
To the right side. Fires the 3. English. That's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And as we in the third quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Iverson passes to Anthony. Deflected! Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
To tie it up. And off the glass. That one's good. And this game is tied up now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
It's stolen away. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Iverson. Here's English. Drills it from deep.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. English passes to Lever. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Any? Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Out of the way!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it's in.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here to have flawless execution.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Iverson. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, locking down the middle. Anthony in the post.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire. The defense better be aware of it.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lever.
2 minutes.
And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Doncic is doubled to the left side wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 40 points.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Jokic passes to Lieber. Here's English. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Miller good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Iverson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside, puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony with it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Iverson. From downtown, misses the tray. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't knock in the 3. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Anthony outside. Driving in. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Anthony left side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes. And Dallas leads by 2. And here are the Nuggets. Iverson passes to Lieber. Iverson, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot's good by Iverson.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Pass to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic against Jokic. And it's Doncic on the drive. Money.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
To the paint. Yes!
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Here's the three. And the miss. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcast.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving, Kidd out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the five down low.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors making the shot. Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Davis against Kidd. Chamberlain with it. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. 4 on the shot clock. 16 feet away. James Harden with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Thompson outside. There's the screen. Takes the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside for Durant. No good on the triple. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Harden against Davis. Outside Kidd. Durant with the steal. It's Davis on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Durant. Pass to Kidd. Second chance shot. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. It's all knotted up.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Kidd passes to Lopez. Outside, KD. Back to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Harden. Still scoreless. Durant. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good. Durant. Durant's got his second bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Baseline jumper. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kidd kicks to KD. Irving surveying the floor. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Taken away by Kidd. With the drive and the jams by Jason Kidd.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Now here's Kidd. 7 points in the game.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And it's Durant with the rebound. Kidd up top, defended by Durant. It's Kidd with the drive. And Harden wide open, he shoots. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Thompson slams it home.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Irving against KD.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Left side, Irving. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kidd passes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. KD on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant using his length inside. Durant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden against Thompson. And here's KD for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Davis the pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Down low. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Lopez.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside for Davis. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's KD. For three, Kidd. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Nets trail by 3. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Golden State moving it around. Barry misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Davis against Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Cans the 12-footer. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The three from Davis. Buried from out. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Team foul.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Durant. Thompson on the drive. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kidd against Davis. Outside, KD. Irving kicks to KD. And stolen by Thompson. Takes it inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
On the wing, Davis, guarded by Harden. A baseline jam. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Davis. 13 points in the game. Durant the pass to Barry. Durant with the screen on Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Left side Durant shoots the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Kidd. It's blocked. Now here is Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
1:52 left in the third. Nets trail by 11. Here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Back to KD. Looking to get it going. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Davis going inside.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
KD a screen on Davis. Here's Kidd and the jam by Jason Kidd.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Kidd against Davis. He takes it in. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Harden inside the three-point line. The kick out to Irving. The wide open look here for Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson passes to Barry. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he trains the 3. To review it, I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Lopez finds KD. Outside Kidd. Back to Durant. Lots of room. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Outside for Davis. Top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half. Irving against Durant.
Mistake foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant kicks to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
They set the pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Three on the clock. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Nets trail by 6. Harden dishes to Lopez. KD with it. From 12 feet out, another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Davis drives in. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Durant deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Irving pulls it down. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And now, in transition is Kidd. Here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations.
It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Thompson, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
KD looking around. Kidd gets to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And it's Davis missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Davis throws it down.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. To the inside. Durant. Money!
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Count!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Yes!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
outside kid. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Lopez. Money!
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Davis. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Heroes finish, and they're going to have to carry him on their shoulders for that.
So it's a narrow...
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
First team foul.
Nets on D. Thompson finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. And Harden with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Allie, thank you. Irving, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Durant. Over Harden. Nice form on the 20-footer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Irving with it. Davis on him. For 3, Durant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Davis with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Launches a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 points.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Here's Barry. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. 4-point game. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Barry pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
The ball's knocked loose. Durant surveying the D. Here he goes. And Lopez gets it to go.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Barry pass to Thompson. 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 4. Durant for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Durant's shot is off. Gets it off. That shot is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Barry pass to Davis. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Irving, that's good.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Barry. That 3's off the mark. Nets trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Thompson passes to Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by Irving. Harden's got space. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Lopez, the screen. Irving. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 6. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. It's Davis with the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Harden, the pass to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam, NBA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Again, the Warriors score.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
On the wing, Durant. Harden with it, working on Thompson. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. He's got 10. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nets trail by 8. Unloads. Lopez finds Irving. Off target from outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Harden from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Davis against Irving. Davis drawing the double team, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant looking around. Easy money for KD inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Durant. They set the screen. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nets trail by 5. Left side Irving. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Harden finds Irving. Durant against Harden. The shot no good. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Man, that one's good.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Irving, the pass to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 1:57 left in the third. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 6. Harden finds Durant. Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. They set the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7. Outside for Irving. Here's Durant. Up again. The shot that time not on target. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, the play will be reviewed after the NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Irving goes in. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. The turnaround jumper, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
KD jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Irving goes in. Another shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Irving for three. On target from range.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Outside Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Good on the first. And that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Davis. Irving with it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Knocks down the long J.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Pass to Davis. And there's a pick. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 9. For 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barry. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries again. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And Golden State leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He shoots. And that one's good. Barry.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Parrish. Then there's Allen. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Rondo in at the 1. Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Malone, the pass to Irving. They set the screen. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. From Steve Iverson, score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Iverson kicks to Malone. Back to Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. And Irving pulls it down. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Goes up on the high post. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist. Goes to Malone.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rondo against Iverson. Tries from 7. And Rondo finishes it off.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Here's McGinnis. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Celtics trail by 4. Rondo with a clean look. No good on the quick 3. Here's Greer. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Nice shot by Rondo. Rondo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
Stolen by Bird. Here's the break. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left in the first. And he jams it with authority.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Bird can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Malone. He has yet to score, and the shot goes down.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Celtics trail by 5. Kicks it out to Allen. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Allen's got 5 now.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Outside, Malone. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And McGinnis throws it down.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. Now Rondo. He has 5. Allen for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bird sets the screen for Rondo. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Parrish. Tatum out there with Bird. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Allen in at the 2. Irving looking over the floor. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And it's Iverson missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Bird kicks to Parrish. Pass to Rondo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. Greer passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Rondo passes to Allen. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson outside. Into the lane, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Iverson against Rondo. Allen outside. Outside for Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Allen. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. Bird against McGinnis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Here's McGinnis, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Rondo. Bird a screen on Iverson. Rondo kicks to Tatum. Pass to Parrish. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
No good from Bird.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Malone a screen on Allen. Greer passes to Malone. And that one is good.
Malone is relentless inside.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Rondo can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 7. Malone left side, pass to Greer. 1:21 left here in the second. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Greer passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tatum dishes to Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Bird's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Greer. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum down low. He's covered by Irving. The flush by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Irving drives in. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Greer's got 7 points.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Here's Rondo. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
McGinnis out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Stolen by Parrish. Here's Tatum to the right side. Parrish kicks to Rondo. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Rondo. Now the 76ers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Allen drives in. That one goes in. Allen's got 10.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Malone, good. 9 points in the game so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bird sets the screen for Rondo. And Bird, here we go. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Tatum. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Bird. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. A shot's good from Parrish.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
The 76ers leading by 4. McGinnis the pass to Malone. Pass to Greer. Back to Malone. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Tipped away. Malone with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Philadelphia, they have been good at the line so far at 5 of 5. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Allen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Malone passes to McGinnis. It's stolen by Rondo. It's Allen on the wing. For the lead. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Back to Malone. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Rondo looking over the floor. Bird sets the screen for Rondo. A baseline J. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Iverson outside. Over Rondo. Iverson no good. Tatum against Irving. The three. Allen left side. And it's Rondo in the corner. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Rondo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Screen by Bird. Kicks it out to Allen. For the lead. A rebound by Greer.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Rondo out there with Allen. Then it's Parrish, and it's Bird, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. Here's Malone. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Tatum against Irving. Pass to Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Rondo against Iverson. Knocked away and stolen by Iverson. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And the shot is good. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Outside Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Rajon Rondo.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Nobody near Allen. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers leading by 8. And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Boston with it. Allen for 3. Pass to Rondo. Bird a screen on Iverson. Clock at 6. Here's Rondo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. This one for 3. The shot by Rondo is no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Greer. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Rondo, and the three ball is good. Rondo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
Here's Malone. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Irving with it, now guarded by Tatum. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Tatum. Driving inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Greer passes to McGinnis. 54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He was all alone on that one. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Malone against Allen. Pass to Greer. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Banked in off the glass. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Outside Rondo.
Rajon Rondo. 3 points.
The shot from the low post is good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid.
Can you dig it?
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at center. Greer, the pass to Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bird. Pass to Rondo. Here's Parrish. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. There's a screen. Now here's Irving. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Pass to Bird. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Rebound by Philadelphia. And they're on the run. And Irving powers it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Parrish. The rebound by Malone.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he makes it. Philadelphia leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Drains the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, got that one up quick. Rondo, he's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Bird. Back to Rondo. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. The rebound by Allen. Boston on offense. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Sixers lead by 3. Greer, pass to McGinnis. The Sixers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
McGinnis, the pass to Iverson. Takes the three. Boston pulls it in. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Parrish. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Tatum inside. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Sixers on top. They're up by one. And the second quarter about. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Bird in at the 4. Irving for three. Rebounded by Rondo. The Celtics with the lead. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Bird. Outside Tatum. JT for three.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside, Rondo. Allen on the wing. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Pass to McGinnis. They set a pick. There's the triple. And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Allen outside. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Greer. Parrish with a rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Allen in the high post. Shots blocked. Second chance effort. Here's Parrish. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Greer. Softly drops in the floater. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Allen outside. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Bird, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the second period. Iverson passes to Greer. From outside, off the mark. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. The three. Kept alive.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Out to the wing. Here's Malone. Gets a very good look and converts.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Allen. Outside. Rondo. From the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. This one for three. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got to communicate and switch that screen.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boston trailing. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Rondo gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Allen, right side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 76ers trail by 4. Iverson passes to Irving. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Jumps up. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Here's Bird. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so he hits both. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. And there's the rejection. Here's Greer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Allen inside. Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Parrish. He has 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Celtics lead by 4. Allen outside, out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Irving for three. Drills it from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Boston on offense. Here's Bird. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtic ball.
Off the inbound. And he throws it down with one hand. Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul. 13.
76ers trail by 4. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's McGinnis. Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Parrish, the pass to Allen. To the wing, right side. Here's Parrish. Shot clock at 5. McGinnis with a rebound. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Three-pointer off the mark. Tatum against Irving. Pass to Rondo. A minute 42 left in the third. So it's Philadelphia now. Irving, the pass to Greer.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers, Al Greer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Celtics ball. 2-point game. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 11 points.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Iverson from deep three-point range. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum looking it over. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Irving. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen outside. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. 76ers trail by 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Boston on offense. Now here's Allen. 13 points in the game. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting locked. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Rondo in at the one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Rondo, soft touch off the glass. And Boston leads by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Bird.
Philadelphia foul. George McGinnis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bird. Five on the clock. And a strong finish with two hands.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Rondo gets the bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Irving against Tatum. Shot to stop the run, and that one's good. Irving for three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Rondo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. It's deflected. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Allen outside. Pass to Bird. Back to Allen. Tatum against Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within single digits.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and is blocked. Irving looking around. Gets the 3 to fall. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now Allen. "35 seconds left in the fourth quarter." Takes it inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Sixers ball.
"15 seconds left in the final quarter." Here's Rondo. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us.
My arms went up flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Pau Gasol is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with the rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Good on the shot.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys were all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bryant. And Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Some nice passing by New York here. The turnaround Jay. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. On the wing, Worthy. Poke loose. Frazier with it. And Worthy picks him up defensively. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Guerin no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Gasol. Kobe's got his second basket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And that one's good, Guerin.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Johnson surveying the floor. The 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
A wide open look for Gasol. Trains the three-pointer.
Wow, if Pau Gasol is stroking the 3, you know that he's feeling it. Very confident from the outside here tonight.
Here's Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Worthy dishes to Johnson. The drive by Worthy. Bryant finds Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Guerin. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Lakers trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Gasol outside. It's hauled in by Frazier. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Frazier outside. Reed with it. Ewing right side. Here's Johnson. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. There, the group New York will start the second. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And so it's New York with it. Really left alone that time. Frazier's got 5 minutes.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Out to Kobe. Three-pointer. From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Frazier. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 7.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Good on the second free throw. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A 3 off the inbound, and Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. Ryan against Anthony.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Pass to Reed. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Gasol with the defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kobe kicks it over to Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Gasol. Anthony can't hit. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far. The drive by Worthy. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. 6 points for him.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant the pass to Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
A tight game here in New York. Outside, O'Neal. From deep, Gasol. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Frazier. No good again that time. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Worthy finds Johnson. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Yeah, pushing and shoving, grabbing and holding, not stopping Melo right there. Strong take to the rack.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. That shot missing. Gasol with the defensive effort. Worthy the pass to O'Neal. No good. Shot missing. That shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Los Angeles leading by 6. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Pau Gasol is out there with Kobe. Then there's Worthy. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gasol no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Lakers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Here is Frazier. Here's Guerin. And he drives in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson against Frazier. Bryant. Pass to Worthy. From deep. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
3 points.
Bryant's got 4 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 5. O'Neal finds Bryant. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Covered by Worthy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Second team foul.
Johnson outside. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Worthy. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Reed. O'Neal with the steal.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Johnson finds O'Neal. And he makes that one. O'Neal's got 6.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Ewing outside. And the shot goes in.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. And it's all evened up. 16 points for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Got a piece of it. Reed with it. Gasol covering. Here's Guerin. He's got 18. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Frazier against Worthy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
1:41 left to play here in the third. Here's Guerin. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Worthy. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. New York moving it around. 13 feet away. Reed misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Worthy. It's good. Worthy's got 17.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
A wide open look here for Anthony. Nailed from three-point land.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Worthy from outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight for the lead. And the layup is good. Guerin's got 22.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Count that bucket. Reed's got his second bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Kobe diving in. And Shaq with the slam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. New York ahead. Up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shaq misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Worthy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Good on both. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Johnson, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
So whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The drive by Anthony. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson against Frazier. Beyond the arc. And Ewing with the block. For 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin, and Gasol sends it back.
Got to respect the reach and length of Pau Gasol. Outstanding job of skying up for that rejection.
Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Kobe. That shot off the mark. Good D by Ewing. Bryant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Offensive rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Worthy down low. He's guarded by Ewing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Johnson can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Here's Worthy. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
New York leading by 7. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Worthy's got 24.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And the foul on Magic Johnson.
Fourth team.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Carmelo Anthony.
He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Johnson outside. 36 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Nice D from Frazier. Fires the 3. Ewing left side. Back to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Johnson with the rebound.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Guerin. Wide open shot is on the money. Guerin's got 31. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
so off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the 4. Here's Reed, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Frazier.
Lakers foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul. The Lakers substitution. Number 33.
Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here we go. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here we go. Back to Bryant. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one good. And it's all knotted up.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Ewing, and the layup is good off the glass.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Johnson, and rejected. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers on D. Anthony with it. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. On the take. Oh,
Powerful.
yes. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. It's tipped. Pass to Frazier. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Now Reed. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Frazier. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Worthy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, up 2. And the second quarter is... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Knicks with the lead. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Reed. He has 6. Here's Ewing. Clock at 6. Inside. Frazier. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Frazier's got his first basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Worthy to the middle. It's stolen. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter with a 9-footer, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Bryant outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Ewing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The 17-footer, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Tipped. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Knicks leading by 7. 1:21 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Guerin's got 9. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson passes to Bryant. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. He's off on the first.
At the line for New York, Willis.
He hits the second from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson inside. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Worthy. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Pass to Frazier. There's 21 seconds left in the first half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Anthony outside. With 2 seconds left. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
For the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it, the small forward. Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Reed. Picked it. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. There's the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant, right side. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. 6 points for him.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. Basket's good. Frazier's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
And Ewing gets it to go. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Johnson inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Knicks leading by 12. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 12.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Worthy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Reed with it. He has 7. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Bryant. Deflected. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. 1:56 left in the third. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 9.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Reed with it.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Worthy. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Frazier. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Johnson with a bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. That one rolls around and rims out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Johnson on the wing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Intercepted. Fires from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard ripping off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 15. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Guerin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Guerin. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Looking to end this cold spell. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now Reed. 5 to shoot. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 15. With the drive, Frazier. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. He got a piece of it. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the Knicks with the possession here. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Frazier, here's Ewing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 1:19 left in the game. Here's Frazier. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. And New York leads by 17.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Johnson. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Guerin. They double him with Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony against Johnson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul, Kobe Bryant.
And Anthony, no good on that one. Here are the Lakers with the ball, trailing by 19.
James Worthy.
Here's Frazier. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Reed with it. 4 on the clock. For 3, Anthony. That shot missing. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Pau Gasol is out there at Bryant. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Here's Bryant. Knicks with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Got a piece of it. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. New York now working with the new shot clock. Here's Garrett. The offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Kobe, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. First quarter, just over a minute played. Johnson against Frazier. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Frazier. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Worthy feeling it out a bit, and he lays it straight in.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Gasol against Ewing. Return to sender. Frazier outside. And he banks in the layup. Frazier's got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring.
And finished off by Worthy.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
O'Neal comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Worthy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
For the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
The Knicks with the lead and taken away by Magic. Lets it go. It's good. This game is all even. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. No good from outside. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Gasol. Three-pointer, Worthy. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Driving the lane.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Here's New York. Pass to Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Garrett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. And good that time.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And Johnson drops them both. Now here's Anthony. Scoreless thus far. Misses the easy stuff. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And we'll... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gasol against Anthony. Shaq with some nice D. The Lakers trail. Outside Gasol. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Kobe. Back to O'Neal. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Ewing left side. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Worthy. Here's Anthony. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Anthony's got his first points in this one. Anthony against Bryant. Outside Worthy. Gasol on the wing. Still yet to score.
Man, it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Johnson can't hit. New York leading by 5. Here's Garrett. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. And here is Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. From down in the low post, it goes. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. And so it's the Lakers with it. Rob. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
The 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Tipped away. Down low. Rebounded by Anthony.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. And that one's good, Guerin.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony drives in. The shot that time, not on target. And here's Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his 1st foul.
17 foul.
35 seconds left in the first half. Frazier outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. A tight game here in New York. Outside Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Bryant outside. From the arc. That one misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So for the Lakers right now, Gasol out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Outside Gasol. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The Knicks leading by 4. Now Frazier. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 5. Gasol against Frazier. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got 6. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Guerin passes to Frazier. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson finds Gasol. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. The drive by Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Here's Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got the game tied up here for New York.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Worthy's shot is good. Worthy's got 4 this quarter.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. Outside for Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. A nice shot by Frazier.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Johnson against Anthony. Johnson right side. Outside, Gasol. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on it.
Well, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. No good from Gasol. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Guerin, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Gasol deciding where to go with it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Anthony against Kobe. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And finished off by Gasol. Gasol's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Knocked loose.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's good. Worthy's got 13. The Knicks leading by 3. To the paint. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shaq misses. Frazier right side. Up again. Planks the putback jam. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And time to step. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Frazier against Gasol. Anthony right side. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Gasol inside. He's against Ewing. It's good. Gasol's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Johnson against Frazier. Left block shot on the way. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Johnson. A beautiful reverse layup.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he stays with it. Rejected by Gasol.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Reed kicks to Anthony. Tries again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James Worthy on the way. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Anthony from deep. And it's Anthony again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 on the shot clock. Worthy outside. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Now here's Frazier. Lets it go with the 3. New York, no good that time either.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
1:12 left in the game. Johnson for 3. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And that's 15 points for Johnson.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Driving to the basket. Here's Reed. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Yes!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Johnson drops them both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Frazier with it. Fires from deep. And the miss. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.